Hey everybody, Ace Silver Fang is back with Lunchtime with Ace Silver Fang, and as always, I am your host, Ace Silver Fang. Oh man, I can't tell you how much I've been looking forward to this all the last 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. I've been looking forward to this since Wednesday. Since last Wednesday. Man, I've been wanting to finish. I want to play more. I love this game. I have no idea what I'm gonna do whenever.
Yes.
Whenever this game becomes literally unplayable. I'm supposed to talk to you?
Yes.
Nope, you're probably just. I guess your role's done. Leer in vain. I'll use those to heal myself mid-fight. Anyway, I've been really looking forward to it. I just love this game. I don't know what I'm gonna do whenever this game becomes so old it can't be played anymore. I've been hearing rumors that apparently it won't play at all on I've heard rumors that people are afraid that as soon as everyone upgrades to Microsoft 11, it's not going to be playable. Because I'm on Microsoft 10.
What do we have here?
I hope that's not true.
Minion, an escaped slave. my, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now. Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
Ah, it has found its way back to me. Excellent. Now it can watch me pop this demon's head like an overripe grape. Yes.
I like that plan.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
Oh, two of them crack jokes.
I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
No. I want to be free!
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you, and you say you want to leave?
Yeah.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt.
I
So very, very hurt.
I can say the same to you, dude. Sorry, but I'd just rather be rid of your evil right now.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Alright, so back in the heat of it. I've got my entire party with me. I'm gonna fight this giant ogre that's not really an ogre. I like how the subtitle for him says just roars. I need to keep that because this guy could grab somebody. No, stealth. Ow! Okay, my stealth rank's not high enough. I need to keep my eye on his, power. How's my... Okay, I'll do this. Ow! Ow. Well, I've lucked out. He hasn't grabbed anybody. Ow. Did he just blow up? Oh, here we go. Fire. Burning Man. In me. Hold up. Lyrium. Lyrium? Am I out of lyrium? Ah, crud. Well, in that case, let's craft some lyrium, shall we? Okay. How am I constantly missing? Ow, stop blowing up every time you transition. Okay, once again, it's this guy. Whole person. Or no, not whole person. Crush prison. Crushing prison. Behold my ability of shape-shifting. Slam. Yeah, slam. Oing! Ow. Hey, look, it's his true form. This is what sloth demons really look like. Boom! Come on, take him out. Another slam. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Wait, hold on. He's gonna now do this. Crud. Crud. Well, Alistair's gonna die. Oh, I died. Ah, crud. Oh, man. Why do you have to go through so much of your power? Holy cow. Okay, fine. Everyone died. In that last one, that last fight, we couldn't kill him.
What do we have
Okay.
here? A rebellious minion and a but
Okay, skip, skip. Skip, skip, and skip.
go back quietly.
And
I'll do better this time.
I want to be free.
Think about someone of you.
Be rid of evil. Let's start off by going big. Ow. Stop with the rushing. Ow. He always starts with this, and this absorbs most of my healing. Can't believe I gotta do this. I can't use my other abilities because it'll hurt everyone else. Okay, now I'm immune to his fire. You know what? Those guys explode, so I'm gonna try this. Okay, hold on. Make all those back here. Man, her heal is not very effective right now on him. Okay, and now I go full golem. Oops. Well, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I hope everyone can forgive me. Why did I fall? Okay, in golem form, I should survive better. I'll just stay in golem form.
You defeated the demon.
Yes. I forgot to use Lyrium Veins. That's what happened.
I never expected you to free yourself.
I
Free
see.
us both. When you return, take the litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you
What?
from the worst of the blood magic.
Why are you dying? I freed you.
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
How long were you here?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding
Ugh.
off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
Ugh.
So little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
That's so sad. I can heal you.
But it is too late for me.
That's quitter talk.
Fear what may come.
No.
They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I couldn't
Well, yeah.
save the circle. But you can take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
What about you? Any final wishes?
Knowing you will save the circle. I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
No, everyone should try. If nobody tries, no one will ever be a hero. Ordinary people can do great things when they have to, dude.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's very
Time
proud of
for
her.
us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, friend Niall. Rest in peace. So sad. It is interesting that I'm able to say goodbye to him as, like, face to face. I can't take anything from this guy. Dang it. In the Litany of Adrala. Oh, soldier corpse.
Yes.
Health poultice, a dagger. 3 health poultices and a dagger. There we go. Let's give it a nice big save, shall we? Back in the Templar quarters, everyone. And that's Lost in Dreams. Resolved. I'm just gonna stealth. Ha ha ha. Ow! Go down! Good job, Shale. You took out the Blood Mage. All alone. This is why I really wanted to get Shale first. Shale's a beast. I mean, Shale's basically a raid boss. She's really good. Okay, let's open this. I don't have... What? What? I'm sorry? Hold on. We'll come back to that. Something seems wrong there. All I have is skill. Templar armor. Huh. Archon robes. Health regeneration, armor, and spell power. Willpower, magic, defense. That's good, but not stupendous. I think I'd rather have her have more spell power, or more magic and willpower. And the defense isn't bad either. Having 6 defense means they just can't hit her, as opposed to armor, which they hit her and then she blocks the damage. Still not enough strength to wear Kaelin's armor. But he can use Kaelin's shield. Which is great. Has better missile deflection. And... instead of 4% spell resistance, 1 armor. I guess this. Let's try that. 34. So his next level up, and he'll be able to wear Kalen's armor then. As for Win, no, wait, no, me is who I want. I need to level up, but I am not anywhere close to leveling up.
And I'm off.
I mean, I have to be level 12 to open that.
Going.
Okay, I still have one free inventory slot. Ooh, pile of books. Oh, hold up. Sash. I found a note in a book. Take a look, it's in a book, The Reading Rainbow, right? Journal, codex, items. What? Oh, hey, the Litany of Adrala. Adrala of Virantium dedicated her life to the study of blood magic. The academic study rather than the practice. A deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found a counter to every form of mind control. Impressive. A defense against dreamwalkers, and even counterspells to demonic summons. Her efforts went unappreciated in her native Tevinter, however. After three different magisters attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her days with the Circle in Ferelden. The Litany of Adrala, that's why it's here. The Litany of Adrala disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it will interrupt the casting. Once the spell is in effect, and a character is under a blood mage's power, it is too late. Good thing I don't have to worry about that. Aha, there's the note. Extracurricular studies. I have the utmost sympathy for what happened to your charge, but it is beyond the Circle's ability to anticipate every obscure demise that an apprentice might face, especially involving methods outside the already extensive realm of magical study. We simply don't have the room for additional training facilities, and there are concerns about becoming too inclusive that I will not elaborate on. Your request is denied. First Enchanter Sinclair. Notice herewith that the exercise area on the 4th floor shall serve as permanent berthing for the Templar garrison stationed at the tower, since requirements are already on since facilities that accommodate their particular training requirements are already on hand, they will be assuming an even closer watch over Circle Affairs. Okay, I've already read that one. So, the new note was this up here. I feel like there's a piece I'm missing. Books. 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 Found that one over here. Yeah, this is where I found the first note. Okay, be right back. I want to check and see if I can actually return here. Oh. I can come back. Maybe? Well, everyone says I can go back. I thought I couldn't, but maybe I'm thinking of something else. So I'll be able to come back whenever I level up. I just have to remember that I have to come back after I get the ability to pick locks. Save Templar quarters. Piles of books. Interesting. I thought I'd find more enemies. Alright. Another apprentice cowl. At least those seem... Nope, they don't stack. Never mind. Why did that one not stack? Odd. It looks like it's stacked. And I have a charred corpse to search. Crud. Dang it, I want the Libertarian's cowl. Increases the user's armor and physical resistance. Decreases movement speed and attack speed. Okay. Interesting. Well, this is just a steel dagger, so... But I really need to be getting to the end of this. I'm running out of space. Oops. Ah, dang it. Well... restarting this room. Libertarian's cowl is a lot more important than getting the apprentice's cowl.
Yes.
Alright. There's just so much to find. Ah. The Legend of Calenad Chapter 2? What do you mean Chapter 2? I haven't gotten Chapter 1. Alright, I guess I'm gonna wait till I get Chapter 1. Which pile? Aha! Gotcha. Found that note. Wait, this. If space is your excuse, I will surrender my quarters. If it is about money, I will hire the appropriate people. I will not graduate another student ignorant of weapons that any ditch dagger can shove into his ribs. We teach them to append ridiculous glamours on parade arms. But they don't know simple steel. That is criminal. In this day and age, it really is. That's like saying, I'll teach you all the academics I want, but you will not learn self-defense. That I can agree. That does sound criminal. I'm still missing a book. Well, this is sus. Save. Templar quarters. Save. I knew it! What the? Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, this is not good. These are baby dragons. How on earth was I missing that dragon so many times? Oh wait, Wynn's in trouble. Okay, so I'm going to be saving before I enter anything, because there's an awful lot of stuff. I can't even take the greater lyrium. Fine, get rid of my Mabari Crunch, jeez. Okay, I forgot about this entirely. And it's all coming back to me now. I believe there's a dragon up ahead. Okay, does anyone have any injuries? This is very important. I cannot face a dragon with people with injuries.
I'll kill it.
Great! Well, we got 2 desires and a sloth. Run! No. Get me out of here. Ah! So much explosion. A scrap of paper. Let's see, what does this say? Promises of pride. Aldred will show us the way. Finally, recognition within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter, Gravid, Libertarian. I have spoken indirectly. His intentions are that we will demand the Templars withdraw. I don't know that I am willing to follow, but I will be present to hear his argument. Enchanter, Faunst, Equitarian. Magnus! I doubt blood will be of use to you if it is flowing down the tower steps. Step away from this folly before it consumes us all. Enchanter Leuven. Leuven Loyalist. The call is made. We will stride out of here with pride in our steps. Regardless of the outcome, this is for the good of the circle. Aldred will see to it. Libertarian. Ronus. Libertarian Ronus. So I get 2 Libertarian notes, 1 Loyalist and 1 Equitarian. Where's the Monetarian, or whatever they're called? The people about money. What were their opinions on this? I doubt they could have seen any profit in it. Right. Okay, I'm going to leave all these here. Then when I get to the end, I'm going to save. I'm going to save and come back. Oh, man. I should be... According to what I found online, all I was looking up is that this isn't a point of no return. I will be able to come back. Ah, fudder. Fuddruckers. You know what? This isn't super important. Not as important as being able to heal. Hey, I opened it. Great. Great. All the stuff. Ooh, that's like... You know what? That's actually a really good dagger. I could swap it out for the Thorn of the Dead Gods. It increases backstab and critical damage by 10%. Which might actually be more than just 2 damage. Like if I was dealing 20 damage, then it would be 2 damage. But if I'm dealing more than 20 damage, it's more than 20 damage. More than 2 damage. I know, putting it in that perspective, I can wait to get that. Ugh. But I won't. This will just be so useful. This is a basic bow. I need this. Those items were important for me. I know I had to destroy some gold. But unlike in Dragon Age 2, in this game, I'm not limited with a finite cap. If I need gold, I can wander to and fro between places and locations, hoping for random encounters, which will give me gold. But I will save here. Let me double check. For some reason, I feel like there's got to be more notes regarding the students. And I will have to come back to search the remaining items when I level up my lockpicking. Well, you know, no enemies. Ooh, that looks cool. Aha! Ow. I don't have a warmth bomb. No. Holy cow, why am I fighting the boss? By myself! Really? All that and there was nothing. No wonder they put so many sitting rewards in here. My gosh, I cannot pick any of these locks. Hold on. Templar quarters again. Since at least I got experience. I did forget that. That might have been why it was a little harder to win. Then I got the Beastman's Dagger, which I can use. I can swap out Thorn of the Dead Gods for the Beastman's Dagger. Alright. Stealth.
Seems as if one of...
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work.
Oh yeah,
We'll
this.
stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game. You broke the others, but I will stay strong for my sake.
I have to remember, they've all been here for days.
Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Oh, okay. You're not gonna die, not if I can help it.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Yeah, I'm real. I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Thank you for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Ultra's turn.
Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... there was nothing I could do.
Okay. You gotta tell me some stuff. Like, where are the other mages? And Irving.
What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can possibly
Are
be
you
saved.
really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended. To guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Let's see, I got Wynn, I've got Alistair, and I've got, Shale, so I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational?
How are you rational?
Danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
How can there be a future of the circle if there is no circle? I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me. Well, I don't want the blood of innocents on my hands, and he's a Templar. He should remember that.
Willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do?
Has it considered the fact that ridding the world of these mages might be of benefit? The Templars will still help with its war. Why make things difficult? These mages could use some crushing. That's what I say.
Shale, you're not helping anything. You don't really think that's a good idea, do you?
Maybe not. But it would be remarkably satisfying. Doesn't it agree?
As you can see, I am in no
Wow.
position to directly influence your actions. though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Good, then you can't cause any trouble.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Well, you better not cause any trouble when you're free. And then I'll also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Nope, I'm good. And I persuaded Shale that I'm right. Any more books? No. Nope. That's weird. I thought I had to fight a dragon up here. Because, I mean, that was a dragon's baby. Bunch of dragonlings. Okay, I'll save here. Please.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Jeez. Jeez. That's horrifying. I was too late to save that guy.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
You're killing people. I take it you're Uldred.
Oh, very observant. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Naturally, you're not frightened of us at all. Oh, no. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
Yeah, what the heck?
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Want to step out from back there, Win? Can't see it.
I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was.
Yep.
I could give you this gift, Win.
We already heard that he is no longer Uldred.
It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Remember, spirits can, and demons especially, when they possess someone, making them an abomination, they can, even the corpses, they can glean the memories of the person. Excuse me. So yeah, they can look at the memories of the person that they've inhabited, which means Uldred is probably actually dead. And it's a demon looking at his memories and speaking as though it is Uldred. So it's not Uldred, but it is. It's Uldred's body, but it's no longer Uldred. glad so many of them stood up to you.
And what good did that do? I still won. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will
First Enchanter Irving.
Templars, and
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
never.
That's enough out of you, Irving.
Good job.
He'll serve me if
That's why he's First Enchanter.
as will you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I'm not stupid. Do you think I'm going to let you wander around this tower knowing you are a pawn of the Templars? You are a thorn in my side, and I must remove you before you fester.
Oh man, I just unequipped the Thorn of the Dark Gods. Or Thorn of the Old Gods. Kill me then. Did you have to use such a disgusting analogy?
No, but it served to bring the point across. I cannot let you be without killing you. Such a waste. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable.
But I'm not a mage.
I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that.
I think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done.
Well, that's pretty egotistic of you.
You must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
And your defeat,
Anthony, it will thwart
even
our
greater.
efforts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Yeah, I remember having to run about. Oh, fiddle. What the heck? Oh, I get it. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen what demons of sloth look like. This is what a demon of pride looks like. Not just as an abomination. This is what they look like in the Fade. Well, I don't have anything to use the litany on right now. So I guess I'll just attack. I'll stealth. I can't stealth. Washa! Let's do this. Run this way. Oh, that's just crushing prison. He's fine. He's fine.
I don't know that.
Oh, that's a stop. That's Irving over there, I think. I don't see any mages to use this on. Crud. I lost my tank. Well, one of my tanks. I'm not gonna be able to do this. He almost took me out in one go. Okay, starting this fight over. Okay, I have to kill the abominations. No. Okay, if I keep using the litany, I'll be okay. No! Ow. Rid it! No! Wait, no. Crud, I can't do anything. Use it. I can't see this guy's health. There it is. Okay, ow. Dang it, I lost. Chill. Whoa.
Following it around puts one in a lot of danger.
It does. But thank you for following me anyway. Cinderfell gauntlets. Are those good? Very. But only for mages. Fire damage. Does she know fire spells? Who knows the fire spells? She knows rock spells. She does have the primal school. She currently has a bonus to electricity damage, so I'll just give her these. But once I can take a better look at them, I'll be able to better divvy out the points. First Enchanter Irving. Yeah.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I have been better, but I am thankful to be alive.
I choose a secondary, someone to come to take your place, an apprentice when you're retired.
I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to look around before we leave. No, let's go down.
I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Yeah. What does the Knight Commander think then?
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
Yes.
They may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Yeah. I'm a good guy, what can I say? And what about the Darkspawn? I still require aid.
To aid. But with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however.
Yeah.
Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep
Ah,
of the tower.
it's just
There may be
so
some survivors
bleak.
who
It's
are
just so
unfortunate.
meh.
Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Don't worry, we'll return to normal shortly. That just means that Irving and Gregor have differing opinions on things, but they respect each other as people.
Here we are.
Oh,
tower
well, okay then.
disarray. The Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse.
It could have been.
I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
He did. I am the hero of this world. Granted, I'm not the hero of the next 2 games, but I'm the hero of this game, and that's what matters. The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? There are so few mages left.
Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you.
That it will.
Have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Yes.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things.
Ah,
If
nah.
you will accept my help,
Ah, well,
I will help him accomplish his goals.
nah. Well, you flatter me. I mean, it's all true, but you still, make me blush when. I'm just too humble. I don't need you tagging along and nagging at me. I would be honored to have you join me, Wynn, because you're the only one who specializes in healing.
To stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
It's alright, there's a lot of corpses everywhere still. So meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Yeah! I'm a magic sympathizer. Okay, can I go in? Yes, I can. A vase. Oh, I didn't search that vase. Oops.
You really killed all those abominations?
Heck yeah.
I didn't think it was possible.
Well, it
We'd
was.
all die here.
We didn't.
You need supplies after that. Don't
I
you?
mean, I sort of did once around, but yes. How many health poultices? Oh, thank goodness you do. Oh, come on. I have. Really? Okay, you know what? Fine, hold on. Where's my regular stuff? Plus 12 defense and mana regeneration in combat. That's pretty cool. So I can sell these. I only need to sell one of these. Small chip, so I'll sell one of those. Wait, what do these do? Oh yeah, these are pretty basic. I'll sell all of those. And that. That's a regular sword. Regular dagger. Hold on to that. That's a regular helmet. Regular armor. That's Viridium armor. I'll hold on to the Viridium stuff for now. I want to go up to the top and get the couple things I missed, but I also know that I have to... Actually, you know what? I have those locked chests, but I also have the not locked chests. Ah, dang it.
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Alright, that's right. By you. By both of you. All that? I don't have any gold? Really? Really? Huh. I want that. I really want this. Man, I need... Wait, Lyrium potion recipe? 90 silver? Yes. That one's worth it. That's just full-on Lyrium potions. Okay, this is gonna be a bit time-consuming. But I'm...
Always played a part in defeating the Blights.
Huh.
This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
I didn't expect them to interrupt Wynn. She was asking Alistair a question. And then immediately got interrupted. Hey Petra, I kept her safe.
I think we'll be alright now, thanks to you. The children are already locked.
Oh, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those
Yeah.
illuminations. It's wrong.
Someone has to do it.
Why
They're...
not take them across the lake to work? The lake's right there.
Don't... So you're the ones dumping things into the lake. All because you Templar recruits are lazy. And yes, I said recruits. I'm pretty confident they aren't the higher ranking Templars doing the cleaning up of the bodies. Okay, pretty sure the rest of this is going to be pretty empty and quiet. No, that's locked. Okay. And yeah, this is going to be very... tedious. But I'm climbing the tower because there's a couple things I left up at the top that I would really like to grab. It's not that they're useful to me in a fight. It's that I need these items to sell. Stop being so goopy and drippy. Unpleasant. Alright, where are you? Wait. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a codex entry for one of these things. There's the cabinet. Get the apprentice's cowl. Then I go through... Wait a minute. No. No. Okay. This chest. Yes. Alright, good to know I can come back here. This soldier corpse. Ice bolts. Let me guess, I can't open this chest. Nope. Alright. Ah, my eye. When you look down at the bottom of your screen on your computer and the weather app just says pollen in the air, that's not good. That means that you're going to have one really bad week. If you're me, who's allergic to all pollen, apparently, and grass. Oh, and mold, and dust. I'm allergic to the planet Earth, and it sucks to be me. And you might say, well, Silverfang, why don't you just take some Allegra? Doesn't that work? And my response to you is, nah. You'd think it would, but nah. Doesn't help my eyes, which get on fire every time the allergens get in the air. Oh, man. I wish it worked. It's not that I don't want it to work. There's no reason I have for wanting my eyes to constantly itch and burn in water. I just don't think there's... I don't know why it doesn't work for me as well as it works for everyone else. Every time I take Allegra, it's like, did it work? I don't know. If my response to Allegra is, I can't tell if it worked or not, I don't think it worked. Okay. I need to go back to a campsite. I have to give out all these gifts so I don't have these gifts clogging my inventory anymore. Nope. Looks like he's not there. What's up, bigot? What the... What? Hold up. Wait, no. This one. Blank vellum. Didn't I already do the Watchguard of the Reaching? Characters. First Enchanter Irving. The circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it. There is no higher office in a circle tower than that of First Enchanter. The one who holds this title must not only be an able administrator, but also a mentor, a leader, a surrogate parent to all the mages of the tower. Irving has proven himself to be all these things with an added dose of cunning. Most apprentices know that little goes on in the tower that Irving does not know. He can soothe Templars angered by some childish magical prank, at the same time that he lauds the pranksters, and everyone walks away satisfied. Although much of the circle was destroyed by Uldred's abominations, Irving survived, and plans to rebuild what he can. Quest related. Hey, look at this. Interesting. Apparently I missed that, but it didn't matter. And a pride demon. Here we go. That's what we fought up top. That's what possessed Uldred. Let me explain what it is to face a pride demon, my friends. You may scoff and say that our talents exist only to face mages, but you will encounter demons often. They will be summoned by a Maleficar and bound to do his bidding. And while at times they will be forced into the possession of a host, they will also face you in their true form, a powerful opponent indeed. Do not underestimate it. Pride is powerful and intelligent. When we have encountered one in its true form, its most common attacks are bolts of fire and ice. Fire they will use to burn an opponent, and the magical flame will combust anything you wear regardless of make. Ice they will use to freeze an opponent in place. Be cautious, for they enjoy employing this against warriors in particular. More than one group of Templars has made the mistake of attempting to overwhelm a pride demon, and suffered the consequences. Believe me. And if you think that having the aid of other mages will assist you, you are wrong. Pride demons can render themselves immune to magic for short times, and are adept at dispelling magic that is cast upon you. As much as we Templars are able to disrupt spells. Think on that for a moment, my friends. Be wary of how prideful you become, lest you find too much in common with such a fiend. Transcript of a lecture given by Varen, Templar commander of Tantervale, 686 of the Steel Age. And a dragon! Dragonlings. Newly hatched dragons are roughly the size of a deer, and voraciously hungry. They live for a short time in their mother's lair before venturing out on their own. The slender wingless creatures are born in vast numbers, as only a few ever make it to adulthood. What eats them? Right, what am I asking? Other dragons, clearly. They're like crocodiles that way. They're cannibalistic. Alright, I'm just going to run through here with the tab key pressed. All these children. All these corpses.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would you prefer Mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower.
Don't mind the
Is it
sagging
possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Ah. Congratulations, Wynn. You've been promoted to Wise One. love these conversations they have. It just adds so much character to them all. And fleshed out the world greatly. I'll be back when I'm stronger. By stronger, I mean better at picking locks.
The Blight. How will you end
Oh! Oh, Sten! That was sudden. I thought we just asked the friend to please leave. We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
Wait, you doubt I really am Warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
We're 2 Wardens! I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Ass. I did what I could. You can't just jump me and ambush me with that question. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Morgan gets the Black Grimoire, because that's something I actually have to give her for a quest.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable. But I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
What do you have to find within it?
My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Hold on. Let me, load game. Autosave. Crud. Really? It's quite a bit of time. Alright. It doesn't matter. I was going to try and talk to her first. I should have done that first. Because I forgot that she mentioned the tome, but
Await your command.
it doesn't matter.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. That's right, that's why I didn't ask her. She never had anything to say.
I await your command.
To ask you something.
Oh, full of questions, are you? Possibly, if I had the desire to.
Oh, okay.
I do not.
As you wish. Okay, enchantment.
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment. Enchantment. Okay, Beastman's Dagger. Let me see. Yeah, physical resistance and spell resistance will be definitely appreciated. Merrick's Blade. Journeyman Novice. I'll sort that out with a Journeyman Lightning Rune. Lightning Runes are just really nice. I'll give Nug Crusher this Flame Rune. And now I'm out of runes. Wait, did that take? It took, okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Yeah, with my discount. That's how I say it, my discount. It's my discount. Oh yeah, I got that belt. Hold up. Anyone not wearing a belt? Who could? Aha, you could be wearing a belt. Wear this belt. I'll just sell that ring. I'm just gonna sell these two. They're useless. That's useless. That's an iron ring. That's an iced band. Ah, cool. Catch the latest guys and the Mabari War Harness. I hope I didn't miss something. I'm gonna give him this because that's a little more useful right now. Very defensive, but this is rarer. I'll just give him the rare stuff. Anyone else not have an amulet equipped? I'll give you a mud idol. Why not? Yep, everyone's got amulets. Any other open spaces? Hold on. Let me see right now. Yep, heavy chainmail, heavy plate armor. Yeah, let's go with the heavy plate armor. Whoa! Amazing that Templar Helm doesn't have a Templar restriction. Morrigan. Archon ropes. Plus 2 magic and 10% cold damage, or help generation combat, armor, and spell power. Yeah, that's good for her with the whole shapeshifting. Libertarian's Cowl, 12 defense and mana regeneration. Willpower and mental resistance. Yeah. Good job. Now you can blend in as an Archon. Or a member of the circle. Even though you aren't. Hold up, win. Enchanter's Arming Cap. Yes. I can sell those two things. The Charged Mitts, however. Wow, they're evenly spread apart. Morrigan has cold and lightning damage right now. Wynn has stone damage, which is basically just physical damage. Right? This does nature damage. Okay. Which means charge mitts go to Morrigan. Which is good, because she's not wearing gloves anyway. Now then. There it is. Sup, dude? Looking better? Wearing better armor? Oh, right. Hold on. Alistair! Need to put on some better armor, dude. Let's see. Oh, man. It's hard to beat that Helm of Honlieth. The +2 to all attributes and +3 armor. Which means it actually gives +4.5 armor. Ugh. Yep, better than this Templar helm. And Templar armor. I don't have Templar gauntlets or anything, so moot point there. Willpower, spell resistance, mental resistance. Huh. Hey, this guy. What's up?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
He's saying he needs runes.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the...
Be ready.
This is my duty, Grey Warden.
Thanks. Emotionless guy? What are they called? Tranquil, that's it.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Who says you get to rest? We have more work to do. But yes, get some rest. Wait, are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary.
Ah.
As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
I always wonder what that saying means. The spring chicken. Does that just mean like a baby chick? I wonder if that's what that means. No, you're a person. There's still some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it.
Yep.
I think I will.
That's life.
When I am done.
I'm sure you'll be kicking around for a few years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, that's right. There's a secret of Lynn.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
A couple.
You are younger than I.
What do you
and
ask?
your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
I was afraid of them exploding when I killed them. Why they blow up is beyond me. I don't know why they literally explode in fire. No, they die same as anything if you poke them hard enough. I like that. Some, but I knew I could not falter, for I am nobility.
An abomination. My blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
You know what I realized might be one of the most terrifying monsters of the Fade? If the demons and spirits of the Fade latch on to a single aspect of humanity, a single emotion, what about fear? Are there demons of fear in the Fade? If so, I'd wager they're very terrifying. You would never become an abomination.
No matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn. And overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip. And everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back. Or at least that's what they say.
You just told Shale that there is turning back. You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be...
You told that to Shale.
Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity. Their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abomination.
Exactly.
If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
I am wise beyond my years. Yes.
So, tell me, how did you become a...
Are you done asking me questions? I'd like to ask you some questions. Oh, how I massacred my family and Duncan helped me escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Arl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
I'm the son of Bryce Cousland, Tyrn of Highover.
You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea. My lord?
Well, I wouldn't say the last. I'm pretty sure my brother's still alive out there somewhere. So there's two of us. Problem is, I'm a Grey Warden, so I'm destined for death unless I reproduce quickly. And my brother lost his wife and son. Probably not looking to start a new family immediately. So we might actually be the last of the Couslands. I always took my family and our name for granted.
There is nothing I can say to ease your pain. I am sorry. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
I'm destined for death. And I'm living with poison in my veins. So yeah, it's... depends on what you think about my circumstances. You don't know the truth of being a Grey Warden. There's a lot of options. I'm not gonna be a whiner like Alistair. They died, and I'm sad about that. But I will do my duty, but I won't forget what Howe did.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
You know of the joining? I'm pretty sure Alistair hasn't been telling people about that.
I must ask.
Oh my gosh. Can I ask you questions? Okay, fine. I suppose it's about killing as many Darkspawn as possible.
Of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight.
I don't think there is.
Being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
Pretty sure it's only about killing Darkspawn and ending the Blight, considering the whole reason we did this is to detect where Darkspawn are, and then be capable of actually killing the Archdemon. Serve as a protector?
You are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
That's basically what I said. Serves as a protector. I suppose that makes sense.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Biden! Sorry, I had some BS caught in my throat. I had to get it out. Sorry about that. Man, I don't know where that came from. Man, Sleepy Joe! Oh, dang. Jeez. Man. I just can't get it out. Sorry about that. Let's see. So no way having power confines you.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Seriously, I've talked to you 3 times, and 3 times you've not let me have the first word.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
That's again. You know?
The way she looks at you, the familiarity with which you speak, how she always finds
Oh, man.
herself next to you.
I'm not going to be able to continue on until I'm able to ask her questions. Because then I'll be able to ask if she can teach people to be a spirit healer, all that stuff. She does do that, doesn't she?
Almost too sweet for my tastes.
Ah!
I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
You know, like the average old lady.
I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point.
Aww.
I noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
What do you mean? Not worried about me getting hurt? I guess I'm not sweet, innocent, and guileless. I mean, sincere and guileless. I'd never hurt her.
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here, for one or both of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I'm a human being with emotions, not just a Grey Warden.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I'd save both. Hold on.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. You may have to save one or both of you unnecessary anguish later on.
So I should inflict pain now to avoid it later? Great logic.
I have given my advice. Do with it what you will. Is there something you need?
Finally! Okay, here we go.
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
Good. Good. Just do as I say. I'm the Grey Warden here. I think these are funny, but I never use them because they get me no benefit in saying in being an absolute twat. I have no benefit.
The Grey
But I am glad for your company.
All two of you need all the
All two of Thanks. Thanks for the reminder.
to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I just wanted to make sure. Well, I'm sure you'll be able to turn if you so choose. Yay, +1.
Is there something you need?
Yes. I'd like to ask about the circle.
To the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages.
Dang.
The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
What about your family?
I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents.
Oh, that's so
My
sad.
earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just found his hair on fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
That serves him right.
And screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
I guess it's common for children to just all of a sudden be discovered as mages, and everyone knows, ah, crud, this kid's a mage. Alright, they don't know how to do it, they don't know how to use their power. I better call the Templars. What do the Templars mean to you?
One of them ignored me, but the other was kind to me. He gave me sweets, and even sat me on his shoulders once.
Aww.
I wanted to look over a high wall that ran along the road. I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Ah. That's a good story.
Well,
I like that.
That's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Scary.
Without the circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today. And there was joy
Good job.
in life at the circle. The joys of fellowship, in knowing that you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
There's nothing else I want to discuss right now. Hey, willpower. See, that's why with Wynn, she maxes out a bunch of willpower. So you have to get her a bunch of... You have to get her many different... spells that are... Yeah. Maker only knows what she'll learn from it. Yeah, see, with Wynn, you want to get her a bunch of sustained abilities. Activate abilities can be nice, but her sustained spells are where her real power lies. If I could find them. There we go, Spell Wisp. Where are they? There's a lot of... here we go. Maybe? Huh. There's not a lot of sustained spells, though, is the problem. See, she builds up her willpower, which gives her a lot of mana, so she will be able to Oh, maybe I should just focus on these. Dang. I like that spell. If I get her this, and then I start maxing out her mage abilities, because there's Arcane Shield, which is handy, but then you get Staff Focus and Arcane Mastery. These just are nice on all mages. Sounds weird, but I'm actually trying to see if I can... Nope, I can't level anybody up. Shale's about to level. Wynn's really close to leveling. Yo, Alistair. No, you're Liliana. I'll talk to Liliana first. That's sweet. We need to talk? About us.
Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you?
I just want to let you know you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Really? You think so? You're so sweet.
Thank you. I am like chocolate. Absolutely sweet and irresistible. I missed. Hold up, run back around.
Something on your mind?
Of course. Do you... Dang it. Okay, well, what up, Fanng?
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Hey! That hurt him! It's okay, buddy, you don't smell. Here we go. Good. He will fell our enemies with his stench. Yes!
So, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Oh, sorry, buddy, I don't think I can get you out of this. You just not smell him? Hey, can you just wave your staff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Well, that's insulting to Alistair. That was a backhanded insult. Okay, let's talk to Shale now.
Speaks.
Some questions.
Doesn't have better things to do.
It does not. It doesn't like humans much.
True, I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time.
Aw, man.
When he's done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
Oddly specific. I'm just gonna step back a few paces. I've talked to everybody, right? Sten was the one who ambushed me, so I don't really need to talk to him. Fire Maul. Lightning Blade. Regular bow. I need to get a better bow for her. I need to get something that can actually, I guess be of use sounds a little insensitive. But I don't have many other ways of putting it. I need to find something that'll be of use. Save camp. Alright, who am I taking? Well, I guess it didn't matter.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I'm going to Soldier's Peak again. I might have one fight on the way there. Maybe. But really, I'd just like to store my stuff. Hey! This is the cutscene I've been waiting for.
There are demands
God, traitor!
that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all. despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Where is your honor, man? Have you no pride? Actually, I think pride's what got him into that. Oh, hold up. I got a new codex entry, even though I haven't met this guy. Logain MacTier. Hold on, scroll. Okay, where we leave? During the Battle of Ostagar, he fled the field, leaving King Kaelin and the Grey Wardens to die. He then returned to Denerim and declared himself the regent to his daughter, Queen Anora, demanding that Ferelden follow him against the Darkspawn, upsetting a great many of the bands. His actions sparked a civil war. Logain's supporters found themselves fighting their neighbors, who blamed Logain for the death of the king, as well as those who simply wished to take advantage of the power vacuum. Win. Where did I leave off? Okay, let's just start at the beginning. I will not lie motionless in a bed while with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. Wynn's talent became apparent early on, particularly her skill at healing magic. She was well liked by all her mentors and was recognized as an exceptionally gifted student. Even the Templars who watched her could not deny that she represented the best the Circle had to offer. She was an intelligent young woman who possessed a quiet confidence and maturity beyond her years. She spent many years mentoring apprentices within the Circle, and her peers thought so highly of her that she was asked to be First Enchanter Irving's successor. But she refused, saying that she had no desire to work in the upper echelons. When word reached the tower of King Kaelin's call to arms, Wynn volunteered to go to Ostagar. For Wynn, the printed word is a window to true understanding. A scholar by heart, she feels that what a people commit to the page is sacred by definition. Well, maybe back when the written word was rare. Now, literally anyone can write things, and it can hardly be considered sacred at all. Two people with opposing viewpoints can put down complete nonsense on paper, and I wouldn't hold either of it sacred. The Crows send their regards. So it's romantic sounding, but it's really not wise to consider all the written words sacred. The Crows send their regards. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Rivain, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. The monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed to even name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army, and each locked in a constant struggle for power against all the others. So a nation constantly in flux. That sounds stable. Anyone would think then that Antiva would be a right target for invasion by one of her neighbors. But even the Kunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason. The House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Scary. Calm down, bird. But no, that was a squirrel. Calm down, squirrel. I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed inside now. Yep, I can't go in. What a shame. Such a pity. Such a pity.
Warden?
Wait, why am I here? Farewell. I had an interesting dream, actually, this weekend. I'm not sure why, but I dreamed of playing Dragon Age Origins, and I found Star Metal again and could make both Star Fangs. It was very weird. Okay. Wait, I'll hold on to that. I'm just gonna stash all my stuff in here. Till I need it. Osiris. Saw sword. Ice bolts. I'm gonna stash the Templar stuff in here. Morgan's robes as well. Havard's Aegis. I'll sell these. I'll stash all of this. I will stash Shiver. I just sell these. Re-equip that. Might as well hold on to this thing. I'll stash the war harness. Oh. I should sell this chainmail. Thorn of the Dead Gods. That was the Dead Gods. I didn't give my gifts. Well, I'll just...
What can I do for you, Warden?
I want to sell things.
Certainly.
Okay, hold up. No. Yes. And... well, that's just steel. Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll hold on to the Viridian chainmail because I might be able to equip that to Zevran. I'll sell all of these. Alright, what recipes you got? One second. This requires lyrium dust, this requires elf fruit, and distillation agents. I need distillation agents. I need to buy all the distillation agents I can.
Do for you, Warden. Certainly.
Aha! Just buy all that distillation agent. Why are you not stacked? Maybe it has to do with the whole sellback. Maybe that's it. Demonic Ichor. Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I will get the toxin extract. And I will buy flasks. Take all your flasks. Other, do you have any backpacks? A lot of runes, a couple traps, some coatings, and poisons. I need to get as many regular health poultices as possible. And also the lesser health poultices, so I'm not spending all my money on. So I'm not running out of these things. That's good. Alright, that's pretty good. Now I need to wait. Now I need to go to other and stash. I need my safety list. Sorry, that was my phone letting off a bunch of notifications. Don't me, I'm just looking at my list of gifts. I know this is Ogren, but I can't remember this. Was the Silver Sword of Mercy the, hold up. I ate breakfast. Why am I so hungry? Huh. Okay, this is Liliana. Morrigan. I'm trying to see which of these is Wynn, because Wynn I know is not up to high-ranking trust just yet. Some blonde Vince. 1? Nope, that's not her either. That's Ogren. Morrigan, Liliana, Sten, Liliana, right? All these years, and I still can't forget how much Liliana likes to talk about shoes. If she'd start talking, she's really been quiet. Yep, that's Liliana. Then there's the Chantry Amulet, which is either Liliana or it's Alistair. I'm betting Liliana. It's Liliana. Beef Bone. Gee, I wonder who that could go for. And then we go up to my trusty no spoilers cheat sheet. Sapphire is not. Malachite is not. Fluorspar. I can sell Fluorspar. Garnet is not. Quartz I can sell. So, hold up. Hold on. I didn't notice. Forgot I was in here already. Stash that. Stash these. Trade manifest. I can sell the trade manifest, the quartz, and the fluorspar. And the silver chalice. And the private documents. and the blank vellum. Awesome. I need to talk to you again.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Buy my things. Buy my junk. All of it. Take my junk. And my gems. Thank you. Alright, I now have almost 3 gold. Now then. I'm not going to use gifts if somebody already has... Okay, I'm just going to go here and use gifts. Although they're probably going to talk to me randomly. Yep, they did.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yes. If you must. What did you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
The real question is, why on earth did First Commander Irving have this grimoire? Yet you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Ah, yes, this is the terrifying thing. Let me guess. She drinks blood, eats children.
That is closer to the truth than you might think.
Ah,
Flemeth
horrifying.
had many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Horrifying. She's a body snatcher. So Flemeth immortal or not?
The demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates. Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
And this is what I've been keeping secret. It's horrifying. Are you certain about this?
That is primarily what this tome details. The various daughters that Flemeth has acquired, their preparation and training.
Horrifying.
I all of it. I am to be her next host. This is my purpose.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
Flemeth was a mage. This was before the time of the Circle of Magi, but she wielded magical power of the same sort that all the ancient shamans did. It was no different. She summoned a demon and made it part of her, and became an abomination, one that has thrived. Whether Flemeth has always been the demon, or mastered it, or they are one, I truly do not know.
I don't think Flemeth knows.
Her body still ages and will not sustain her forever, so she must find new bodies. I am to be the next new body in a very long line.
So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Horrifying. So if you died, she would have another daughter?
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities. Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Kolkari wilds, so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
That really is. You have no idea? I'm sorry.
I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Quite the analogy of it. Kill Flemeth. That a little bit extreme?
Seems so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination that intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me. Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
That is very true. So why do you need my help?
Is slain while I am near. I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Right. I forgot that I don't think I can actually take Morrigan on this mission. I should talk to her about it first.
What would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. Very well, I will help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Nice, that's my payment. We'll have a time limit?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Fair enough. I just needed to know that there was no immediate rush. And that I could do other things first. Like, you know, get Ogren. I looked up the leveling, how the levels work and all that in this game. Nobody in my camp gets experience while I fight. The only ones who get experience are the ones who actually kill the enemy. Like, even when they're in my party, they don't get experience. If an enemy dies near them, they have to be the one to strike the killing blow. And that's why I get experience from the codex entries, because it allows me to keep getting more experience than the rest of my party. And that's important because as I level up, everyone else in my party levels up a little bit. Like, if I get a level above them, they always stay, like, I think it said one level below me. So they'll always continue to gain levels. It's just that they won't gain levels as quickly as I will. So I'm always going to be getting them leveled. It's very interesting and weird and also inefficient. And I think that the leveling system in Dragon Age 2 works a little better. This is one of the things about Dragon Age Origins that's a little frustrating, is how to level everybody properly. The answer is, I don't think there's technically a way except by roaming around aimlessly and hopefully grinding. Are you serious? Kill Flemeth, a Witch of the Wilds?
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
That's a weird way to look at it, but you have read the grimoire. I'll see what I can do.
The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. Give me a second, I need to, Distribute gifts. Let's see if I remember this. Morrigan. Wait, there she is. She's pretty high up there. I don't need to worry about... Okay, hold up. Plot, 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 plot. No, maybe plot? Yeah, it's under skills. Okay, I can get a little more of that. Alistair's good. Shale I need to really ramp up. Wynn needs to get ramped up. Fanng's absolutely loyal. Liliana can do a little more. Not Sten, so I'll hold on to that painting. Inventory. Right. Silver chain.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And then there's... Hold on to this. This goes to... I've forgotten who. Alistair? I think it was Alistair. Sten, Liliana, Fanng. Fanng will never go unloyal to me, so I'm just gonna keep giving all these things to him. All these things like beef bones. Oh boy. Okay. Let me check on that Silver Sword of Mercy really quick. Really quick. Silver Sword of Mercy. That's Liliana. Wait. Yeah. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Liliana, Chantry Amulet. I was just on that and then I changed pages. Also Liliana. So, Liliana, Sten. So, massive magic for Morrigan, massive cunning for Liliana. Perfect, perfect. That means they just get more damage. Yes. Now I go back to Soldier's Peak. You gotta love all this inventory management, right? Ah, man. It's just so amazing. I gotta figure out who I'm bringing with me when I go to Orzammar, because that's where I'm going next. If I could figure that out. I forgot. Hold on. Yeah, I'll just stash that. I could probably use that later when I get more people. I got 2 more people I gotta get anyway, so that's all good. Alistair? Saw Sword? No, not Saw Sword. I'm gonna hold on to the Saw Sword so I can give it to somebody else, because I've got Ogren coming and I got, Zevran. And Zevran, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need to give daggers. Ogren, I'm pretty sure... I can't remember if he's a... I can't remember if I give him single-handed weapons or two-handed weapons, but... I'll stash that in there. There we go. Right? Yeah. And I'm going to hold on to that toxin extract. Whew. Alright. Wait, I'm just going to go back here and save in camp. Go back to camp. Someone else is going to talk to me. Probably Liliana. Hey, no one talked to me. Cool. I could just save. Alright, I'm going to Orzammar. I need to get Sten's blade. So I will need to bring Sten. I need to get better those, but I need to... this is tricky. I need to bring Shale to Orzammar, because Shale's a golem, and golems all originate from dwarves who are in Orzammar. Do I need to bring Alistair? I don't think so. Not yet. Not at least until I dive into the depths of the deep roads. So if I bring Sten, Wynn, and Shale, that should be good. And now I think I have to go here to get to Orzammar. And I also have to fight. Maybe? What's up? A traveler. I don't trust this. The long road. I'm gonna save.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Didn't even give me a chance to talk. Well, hold on. Let me, stealth. Grab that. Turn path. Oh, sorry. Sneeze incoming.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Let's, hold.
Don't look now.
I'm gonna get rid of a couple of these, because that's just gonna make things easier. Ah, dang it. Well, I got rid of one. Hello, Zevran. Ah!
The Grey Warden dies here. Now let's see. Which one?
Dang it, really? What the? Wait a second. How did Wynn and Alistair die already? Okay, hold up. Sten. Oh, sorry, not Alistair. That's Sten. Alright, fine. I'll just ramp up his strength to insane degrees. Nah, hold on. Let's boost his constitution. Next. Okay, what's this do? More tactics, huh? Yeah, let's give him that. Bravery makes him do more damage. Or I can go this. Let's see, passes stunning blows. Or shattering blows. I'm going to take shattering blows. And stunning blows. Yeah. Both passive abilities. So he gained more tactics slots. Let me double check everybody. Sten. Scrapper. Really? What if I do Defender? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, there we go. And put him on Defender. Put her on... Healer? I guess she doesn't use the, I guess it's best if I don't have her using the bonus. I'll keep control of that. I need to get Shale some more tactics slots. But for the meantime, Scrapper, Defender. Yeah, I'll do Defender. Let's try this. The long road. Save again. I'm not going to stealth, because that is clearly a waste of time.
Trap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now. All right.
Cool. It's not going to let me disable the other trap, so...
Now let's see. Which one's first?
No, you don't. No, you don't. It's okay. I've gotten the mage down. Okay, everyone hold position. Severin. Boom! Sure, I'll take the metal shard. I have no idea how to get to this guy, so let's rely on auto-pathing to get me there. Ow, pinning shot. Can I, thank you. Good job, Win. The Owen assassin is wounded and unconscious but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Wake him up and talk to him.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Yeah, I haven't. Don't ask why. I would like to know why you're trying to kill me, though. That could easily be rectified.
Of that I have no doubt. You are most skilled. If you haven't killed me, however, you must have kept me alive for some purpose, yes?
Yep, I do have some questions. Well, you seem awfully glib for a prisoner.
It is my way, or so I am told. Let's see then. I assume you kept me alive to ask me some questions, yes?
Yes.
If so,
I'm just letting you guess my reasoning.
Right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Well, I'm rather happy you failed, but... yeah. I'm rather happy you failed.
I'd be in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Just a little bit. Well, too bad for you then.
Yes, it's true. Too bad for me.
What are the Antivan Crows?
Crow. That makes sense. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva. I understand they almost run that nation, and are hired only at great expense.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what it means to mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
Well, it is fun, and it adds some brevity to this dire situation. Well, you came all the way from Antiva.
I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
So I hear. Who hired you then?
Rather taciturn fellow
to kill us.
Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Ah, that makes sense. Does that mean you're loyal to Logain?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes?
Yep, that's actually right.
I'm not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed that service?
Between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Fair point, fair point. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results.
Okay, might I ask
Didn't already know.
why you skinned a cow?
I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
If you're setting a trap, you could have just killed the cow. You didn't need to skin the poor thing. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then. If you had failed?
I say, I am an eternal optimist. Although the chances of succeeding at this point seem a bit slim, don't they?
A little bit.
No, I don't suppose you'd find that funny, would you?
You did try to kill me. And you're suggesting you'll still try. How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make me about as poor as a chantry mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Poor as a church mouse. I like that saying. Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But don't let my sad story influence you.
So he's a slave.
So bad.
Ugh.
Keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Thanks, I'll take that under advisement.
You sound like a bright lad. I'm sure you have other options.
So why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Huh. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Hire the crows. However, if you don't specify silence, they won't stay silent. I guess crows aren't known for being quiet. Caw! Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Oh. Alright, I am listening. Make it quick.
Here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Because I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
Ah. Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
No, you're right, that wouldn't be. What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
Honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Well, good to know I'm better than a League of Assassins. But won't they come after you?
I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
Trust me, I need more help than it seems like. I keep dying the first time around. All because I overlook a mage. Mages, they cause me so much problems. You must think I'm royally stupid.
You're really tough to kill. I'm only hoping that you're stupid.
Hey!
It's a joke. Let me rephrase that. I'm hoping that you're the sort of fellow that takes a chance every now and again. Yes?
Okay. I was gonna say, better not be calling the guy who's gonna spare your life stupid, or supposed to spare your life stupid. What do you want in return?
Let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And
that's
somewhere
true.
down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
Sounds fair, but what services do you offer me?
Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed.
Okay.
I also know a great many jokes. 12 massage techniques, 6 different card games. I do wonderful at parties.
You know 6 card games? But do you know Egyptian Rat Screw? That one seems to have faded into obscurity, even though my generation still has fond memories of it. Alright, very well, I accept your offer.
You won't regret this. I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Thank you. You are now my vassal. I am a lord, after all. I had best live as such. I will not bring Zevran along right now, though, because don't believe he's going to be that helpful in the deep roads. Okay, I got a new codex entry, so I'll get that after I've cleaned out all of this. Give me things, give me stuff, and give me stuff and things. Okay, I got some looting. Take the lyrium potion. Take the silver and copper. A letter. Friends of Red Jenny. Ah. Aha.
And I'm off.
More silver and copper. Cow! Cow! And chicken. Super Cow Rescate. That was a very weird show. And also a strange way to learn Spanish if you paid attention. If you paid attention, Super Cow actually spoke real Spanish. Does anyone else remember Cow and Chicken? It was such a dumb show. But I couldn't help but laugh at it. Some really good voice actors got their start on that show. Like, if you look up some voice actors who are really successful now, and you look at some of their earliest work, you find them on Cow and Chicken, and it's so weird. Oh, man. Thanks, Cartoons. Oh, man. Here's another thought. You guys remember when Cartoon Network used to be about cartoons? Whatever happened to those days? Welcome to Cartoon Network, where we don't air any cartoons. Honestly. Now you only find cartoons on Boomerang, the channel of reruns. Ooh, level up. How did I not notice that? Okay, let's see. She's already got lots of willpower boosts, so I'm going to give her... Hold on. What's limiting her? Wait. Win. What's the restriction here? Just level? Looks like just level. Okay. As for all this, it's magic. Looks like these are limited by, what, 34 magic? Ah, 36 magic. Crushing Prism is a really nice spell. I might put her some points in, Spirit. I don't know. But I will put points in Magic, because she needs to get 10 more. And... grab the Arcane Shield. Because she's not yet level 12. Evidently. Even though I am... Oh no, I'm not level 12 either. Huh. Really? Hold up. I'm at the start. There's... Here. Camp. What a cheat. I'm right at the start of this area. I can just run back and then run back out. Wait. Hold on. Let me think. 1 second. Is there anything I need to do here? No. Wait. Hold on. Huh, I just realized I didn't get I haven't gotten any gifts for Zevran.
Here I am.
Can I answer some questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
The Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Really? So you have to be a murderer.
Now, it need not be thought of so crudely. We all do our share of murdering around here, don't we?
Well, fair enough.
Simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible.
Okay, I like that idea.
Poison or by crippling their limbs makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
That sounds like it could be useful.
Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Okay. Ah, man. Okay. Gonna do this again. Magic. Arcane Shield. Run back. Campsite. Save. Camp. Done. Let's try this again, shall we?
Here I am.
Answer the questions. What's it to become an assassin?
Quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living.
Doesn't take any special
Don't
skill?
worry about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth.
Yeah, that's the part we've heard.
Either by poison or
Heard that part too.
makes any follow-up combat you need to engage.
That sounds like it could be useful.
Of course, the crows like to pretend. So let's just.
There we go. Okay, so don't call him a murderer. That was a mistake. Okay, now I'm going to talk to him again. I'm trying to learn how to become an assassin. I still have a specialization point I haven't used.
Oh, I certainly could.
Aw, man.
I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see.
You don't think this is important?
You need to learn the arts of the crows in order to slay Darkspawn, do you?
I do.
You seem to be doing fine as it is.
No!
You are truly insistent.
I'm taking multiple tries.
The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows?
Okay, let me try talking to you about other things.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Maybe if I get you to like me better, you'll tell me how to be an assassin. Why did you leave the crows? Want to leave the crows exactly?
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
But what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told.
Dang.
Which is a good price.
That's incredibly cheap.
Some ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end.
Man, you really don't value yourself at all.
Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Jeez. That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Okay, this is the one where, see, Zevran's bi, so you can, no matter what your sex is, you can actually pursue a relationship with him if you click this one, no matter what you are. Hey, you can do it if you're, let's see, human, dwarf, elf, male, female, doesn't matter. Not to him. You have a pulse? Go for it. That's about how picky he is. Ugh. Personally, I think that there are certain adult acts that are simply unhealthy from a biological standpoint. Ask any doctor. There are complications with those activities. You sound like you've been spoiled.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah.
I've earned the crows a great deal of money, and none of it has come easily. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Naturally. I'm happy to have you along.
Here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Ah. There we go, got a little boost. Just a lot more to go. Can I ask you something personal?
What would you like to discuss?
Never mind. Apparently you have no personal questions right now. And I have no gifts I can give him either, because that's weird.
Yes.
Ah, dang it.
Yes.
Yes.
Look at that armor. That armor looks really cool. I can't wait to see what he looks like in Kalen's armor. But for the meantime... Wait, hold on.
Vashaden.
Horsefoot.
Pigeon crap.
Yes. Horsefoot. Yes.
What's she saying there?
Horsefoot. Yes.
Hold on, let the music fade.
Horsefoot.
Is she saying what I think she's saying? I don't know. I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
I love how they all basically swear at me. They're like, ah, you bastard. I'm like, hey, so I'm not taking you to murder things. Why are you disappointed? Frostbite Mountains again. Where I already am. I will save here again. Apparently I haven't saved here. Huh. Save in the Frostbite Mountains. Stealth. Alright. Death Root. Bounty Hunters. I see you. No. You guys can handle that, right? Wait, no, it's just win. Oh, that's not good. It's just me now against 3 of them. What the? Oh my gosh. Sten just cannot stay alive. Back into stealth. Okay, I'm gonna get as closer as possible. There we go. There we go. I can take him. There we go. Whew. Okay. Beat him. Frost Rock. Bounty Hunter. I'm still right near here, near the beginning, and since enemies don't respawn, I'm just gonna go back here, back to camp again, and treat my wounds again. Because I have 3 wounds. I'm not gonna spend 3 lesser injury kits patching them up. But man, are you weak. You know what? I'm gonna go with Alistair. Yes. He dies less. Hold on, wait. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'm going back. No, wait. Here we go. Because I forgot to check on Zevran's equipment, let me check on his equipment. Alright, I've checked on his equipment. Equal good nothing. Perfect, I'm glad I did that. Yeah. I guess I did stash everything.
Yes.
Yes.
So in order to fix that, I'll have to go back to Soldier's Peak eventually. And I do have to make sure everyone's stuff is upgraded, because I think there are some fights where everyone takes part. I think. Well, alright. I'm gonna just stealth. Wait. What? Wait a minute. What's up with the 2 pads? No idea. It's 2 paths, and they were bounty hunters. And that's it. Okay. Well, way to not really tell me anything. Save Frostbite Mountain Pass. Right? Yeah. What do we got? Wait a minute.
This would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I recognize your name. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Regulars.
What is this about?
I hear still supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden. I cannot go back with you.
You deserted! I'm glad I saved. Thank goodness these guys aren't that tough. Alright, let's get in position and boom! No. Boom! There we go. Well then. Let's get those stolen goods. Guild supplies. Frost Shear. Plus 10% cold damage. That'll go great with anybody who deals cold damage. Unfortunately, that's not me. That's also not Win. But I will give her that regardless, Wait, no, hold on. Because that'll free up a item slot.
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
I found it interesting that these server stores are not allowed back in the city. But they do set up camp right outside of the city. Ooh, barrel. Don't mind me. Just taking a short bow. Farron? Hey, wait a minute.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Almost new?
Well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way.
Oh my gosh, did you happen to find a Kunari sword?
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Bronze skin giants.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad Sten's not here to see this. You know the guy you took it from is still alive, right?
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
My gosh! Who'd you sell it to?
Dwarf, he lives in Redcliffe. His name's Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Might.
I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
I did that, but I just wanted to see his reaction. I'm reloading before the fight. Because I finally got to where I needed... I finally got to this point where I can get Sten. I thought I had my abilities, so I'm not slow anymore, but apparently not. Look at this. Here's my normal speed. Now I'm stealthing. No, wait. I guess that is my normal speed. Just feels like I get faster. Maybe I do. I don't know. I can't tell. Yes. Back to camp. I should have talked to Sten.
Yes.
I should have taken Sten before I talked to that guy. Back to the Frosty Mountains with Sten. I just want to keep him for his quest. He gets some interesting interactions, and I think there are chances to boost his appreciation of you. Because I believe Sten starts to get frustrated at the whole situation. Okay, gotta talk to this guy again. 1 second. Save game. Boom. Talk to him.
Business with a mighty grey... Oh?
This.
What is this about?
Store supplies. Dang, and now headless. At least he's not nearly headless. Where are you over here? Nope, I'm not allowed to loot that guy. Oh well. Disappointing that I don't get that lyrium potion this time. But such is life. Full of highs and lows, success and disappointment. onward, talk to Farron.
Step right, make us breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend, you, startled me a bit.
Gee, is it because you recognize him? We'd like to have a word with you.
Word? With me?
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Yeah, just kill him, Stan. We can search the belongings for it. I'd give it to him if I were you, Farron.
I don't have it. I swear to Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
Great, that's just gonna piss Stan off more. Stan, tear his arms off.
No, I swear I don't have it. I sold it to a dwarf here, name of Dwin.
What a dwarf one with a Kunari blade.
No, he said he was a collector. It's none of my business what a person wants with my merchandise once it's changed hands.
We'll see.
There we go. Stan approved of that. Stan? Aha! Hey, another name. Wait, 2 names. Great, hold on. Save, Frostbite Mountains, save game, yes.
What can I do for you?
There's so much over here. I have a note for you from your master.
Interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
I beg your pardon?
He was so cheerful about that.
Artisans or merchants or farmers, though you don't seem particularly earthy. They have no place in war.
I can't even begin to tell you what's wrong with that idea.
None. There is no more to it.
I do not understand. Do the Kunari have no female mages? No female warriors?
Of course not. Why would our women wish to be men?
Do you believe I wish to be a man?
You cannot be a man. That will lead you only to frustration.
I believe this discussion does the same. Let us speak no more of it, Sten.
As you wish.
See, that's the way the Kunari think. And I can't say they're entirely wrong in this regard. Not until humans learn to rewrite DNA and trigger some sort of dramatic change self-propagated by the person's own tissues. Such technology is completely beyond us. At the moment, and probably for the next several hundred years. At least. You want to talk?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
Yeah.
It'll change by the time my children are grown.
Maybe, but I don't know how long you dwarves live. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
like screw you, Grandpa. I never had it. I was born on the surface. I wonder if his grandfather hates him. I guess if he talks to his grandfather, he must not hate him completely. Just very much a traditionalist. I think that's everything.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign
Vieta.
kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If
Great.
it's not settled soon,
Great.
we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Suck it!
Being a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
A foreigner? I'm foreign to Orzammar, but I'm native to Ferelden. What the heck are you talking about? Oh wait, or are you talking about Sten? Racist. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Ha! I don't think so.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden.
You weren't even.
I don't know what help you will find.
You weren't even brave enough to fight me yourself. Ha, bully. I just got the achievement, bully. Hold on. How do I see that? Player profile. Let's see. What do I have? The last of your line. Last of the Wardens. Magic Sympathizer. Oh my gosh. I guess I am only level 12. Or 11. 2 specializations? I can't even be taught them yet. Why does he give points? I wonder what these are for. Grey Warden. 100 Darkspawn. Challenge report quest. Persuasive. Succeeded at 5 difficult persuasion attempts. Used a tome to improve... Ah, yes, educated. Used a tome to improve the main character's attributes, talents, spells, or skills. The collective friend. Completed a job board quest for the Mages Collective. Bully. Succeeded at 5 difficult intimidation attempts. Crafted an item. Tinker crafted 25 items. Crafty. How many do I need to make? Oh, set a trap. Set 25 traps. I can easily get this. This will be a little more challenging. Disable the trap. Disable 25 traps. Lockpicker. Master Lockpicker. What's... Whoa, wait. Ah, dang it. The pickpocket. Ugh. Soldier's Peak. In war victory. Defeated the ogre that killed King Kalen. Nice. Rock and a hard place. What's this one? Secret. Ooh, is that what I think it is? Diabolist. Wait, what? There's an achievement in the Stone Prisoner that I didn't get? Well, now I'm disappointed. Maybe it has to do with Shale's backstory. Yeah, that's gotta be it. The Darkspawn Chronicles. What? That's a lot of achievements. This is so many achievements. Recruit all party members. Well, I've almost got all of them. Oh, let's get a new save. Welcome to Orzammar, everybody.
Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing.
That's just Vala?
Outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Ah, thank you very much. Thank you kindly. Orzammar. Seek out Duard Bandalore. The Blackstone Regulars. I've got that one. Dereliction of Duty. Duty. Let's see, I found... Okay, I just need one more. Probably missed that guy. So I'll have to go back and get him. Major Collective. Those Termination. I've got a couple of them in Denerim. Friends of Red Jenny. You have acquired the small painted box as requested by the Friends of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is waiting off the Merchant District in Denerim. Jarl of Redcliffe, a paragon of her kind. Here we go. King Endrin Adukin. Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. Endrin of House Adukin traces his ancestry back to the paragon Adukin. Makes sense? The greatest warrior of Orzammar's history, who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the First Blight, the second son of King Ansgar Adukin. He became heir after his elder brother died in a proving. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kal Sharak, the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire, which had been lost during the First Blight. Okay. Reputational. Okay, here we go. Zevran was the crow contracted by Loghain to assassinate Alistair and Silver. One failed attempt later, however, he found himself at the mercy of his would-be victims. They showed him unexpected mercy, and in return he swore to aid the Wardens on their quest to end the Blight. Nope, still missing a lot of books. Probably find them in Denerim, if I had to guess. Friends of Red Jenny, the task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower, and you were believed. Find the small painted box in First Enchanter Irving's office, and deliver it to the door marked in Denerim as agreed. Or be prepared to find yourself hunted across Ferelden. Friends of Red Jenny. There is a sketched map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed on it to block out false leads. Odd, but alright. Man, still so many codex entries to find. Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna have any fights right now. Wait, wrong thing. Let's swap out for the Archivist stash. Or sash, I mean. Aha. I'm sorry.
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
He's considered castless. Oh my gosh. Hold up.
And I'm off. Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Ugh. Sometimes it's hard to get parents to listen. Did that give me a bunch of experience? I guess not. Hello, Dwarven Scholar.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
Amazing. I was just admiring those statues. The figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Right, I forgot! I forgot the main issue of the, well, perhaps I can help.
I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Well, I respect you for being courteous to me in telling me you don't want my help. I still think you need it.
Aren't you chilly, Stan?
Chilly? I don't know this word.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing. Don't mind me. Now I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
Oh, that's how you say that word, a skein. I've always pronounced it scheme, but I always felt that was wrong. Commission report. The key to the city. Let me guess. Quest related? It's quest related. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Taig is at a premium, but the intended function of the Hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have of Orzammar, an introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see it shaped before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose, as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It is a reminder of duty and of consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. From a report of the Assembly Zoning Commission. Culture and history. The Paragons. As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that their social system was as rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From their lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf has a caste, a rigid social standing, which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, have built in a way for even the lowliest dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named Paragon, elevating the dwarf above all others. To become a Paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those you choose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit, I learned that only one paragon has been elected in generations. The smith, Branka, exalted for her discovery of smokeless steel. Sorry, no, I misread that completely. Smokeless coal. That is impressive. I met the Paragon Branca only once during my stay, and I consider it an odd occasion indeed. Surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry, and was obviously revered even above the highest nobles, perhaps above even the king. yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the Paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than in the Hall of Heroes, through which one passes on entering from the surface. It is a breathtaking sight to behold. Great works of stone, all seeming to hold up the ceiling above. It is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before, I think. It is also meant to remind dwarves going to the surface, and thus abandoning their brethren forever, of all they are leaving behind. From the Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Brother Genitivi has seen a lot. And as soon as I get my last companion, I shall head to Denerim and meet him. Ooh. I'd say that is impressive in size. I've always wondered why it is we humans can't craft like this.
It is the assembly who makes a king.
Underground.
And a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew. Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Jeez! This guy was just trying to keep the peace, and it was slaughtered. They really are on the verge of a civil war. I forgot that brutality happened. That actually surprised me. Balin Aeducan. This is a time for action, not culture debate. Third of King Endrin's children, Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family. Not the heir, nor the favorite. And not as accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. Lord Pyrrol Harrowmont. No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Harrowmont, is well known for being an able administrator, and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. I can't remember which of these guys is evil.
Not bad. You called. As you wish.
I thought you'd say something because you just said, not bad. I'm going to explore. What's here? Hey, armors. Hi.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for an
We do?
male. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Oh, you mean that we look like warriors? You're probably not going to tell me anything, but
I stay out of politics. It's not
fair
easy
enough.
for Smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a
That
fair
is
man.
true.
My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well.
Idukans, that's how it is.
His wisdom to keep them on the throne. I cannot object.
Well, that's actually a very wise perspective. I like your perspective.
For 100 generations, my father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But I'm Guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
I am not. Let me see what's in your store.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Ooh. Well, I will sell you this short bow. Yes. And I will not sell you Cyrus. I don't think I need to sell anything else. My gosh, it's so much armor. And none of it can I afford except this large shield. None of it's so great. None of them have any rune slots. Alright. Well, thank you for buying my short bow. Ooh.
And I'm off.
A carving. Life in Orzammar. The dwarves of Orzammar are quite unlike those found in most human cities. Although Orzammar derives its vast wealth from trade with human kingdoms, all dwarves who come to the surface to trade are stripped of their position in society. Dwarven merchants are so ubiquitous in human cities that many people labor under the impression that all dwarves are merchants, or that their whole race worships coin and trade. But these surface dwarves are atypical creatures, the ones willing to give up all ties to their kin and sacrifice their rank in order to conduct business. Below ground, the dwarves are a people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. Most nobles incorporate chainmail even into formal gowns. Wow. Because slights and insults often turn deadly. As we just witnessed at the main entrance, they are a people who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously. Who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously, in recognition of remarkable service. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Janet TV. He really did most of the writing, didn't he? Wait, I've got everything written. Pressed wrong. All the wrong keys. Okay, no. Nope, okay, nothing else in here. But I'm glad I came in here. I made a sale. I earned some stuff. Oh, this is sad. This is really sad.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Probably not. Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
Don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
Oh. We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Yeah, I'm a Grey Warden. That's literally what I do. That's my job. Fighting Darkspawn. That's exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
I mean, the only reason we can face them is because we're able to, or face the Deep Roads and the Darkspawn is, Like, the only real advantage we have against Darkspawn in general is the ability to not be ambushed. Hello, named person.
Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down.
Yeah.
I think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to Balin is clear. Or to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the
Aha.
pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say that Balin killed his father.
Say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
That seems fair. Do you approve of this, guys?
More without splitting some stone. My investments are
Jeez.
fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
You do know we don't reproduce like rabbits, right? In many countries, okay, here's a real world thing, dragging everyone back into reality. In many countries, population is on the decline. That's not a good thing. It means culture's dying as well as the nation itself. If population hits a decline, the nation is then officially dying. All those people worried about overpopulation don't seem to understand this. Like, if you want to save the world from overpopulation, the only options are either leave the world or kill nations of people. That's it. Those are the only two options. Let's see.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Well, thanks for at least having your mind on one thing and one thing only. My gosh, 20 sovereigns? What is wrong with you? Oh, it's Drakeskin, that's why. Well, that makes sense. It's a remarkable sapphire, which is a gift for somebody. Probably Shale. The Island King's flagging. I'm not going to spend 3 sovereigns of my 4 sovereigns on a gift. Oh man, so many gifts. I can go back and buy it later. Oh man, I need to eat. I'm getting tired. You don't have anything really interesting to me. Oops. I keep pressing a number key instead of W. Hello!
Blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Does anybody recognize his voice?
Open a chantry in Orzammar.
I forget this guy's name because I'm terrible with names, but this guy is a really famous voice actor. Whose permission do you need to... Wait. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
Resistance.
Yeah.
It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. But
Yep.
Orzammar persists in worshipping its paragons and forefathers instead of the Maker.
Let them worship whatever they like. The Kun is the only way to enlightenment.
If that's true, then he'll come to it in time.
Perhaps. Each must find his own way to the truth.
Are you saying you will help?
Whose permission do you need to open the chantry? A
Controls
chantry.
changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open.
Okay. Orzammar's tricky with its quests, because there are some things that I shouldn't do, and I'm pretty sure, and I learned this from experience, I'm pretty sure opening a chantry is one of the things you should not do. I need to double check on that, which I will do today after the stream, which is in 10 minutes, but I'm pretty sure that's one of the things. Let me see. The Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzamar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city. Every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Wow, that's thorough. For a time without computers and computer records, that's incredibly thorough. If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
But yeah, something tells me I'm actually... I can't remember, though. I might be supposed to? I really can't remember. Holy cow, I just leveled up Shale. That was sudden and loud. Let's see. Hold up. Spells and talents of Shale. Do you need anything, Shale? Nope, Shale's got enough strength. So... I guess I'll do this, and... I'll boost Shale's Constitution. Because Shale survives pretty well. So if I boost Shale's Willpower, that'll allow Shale to do much more than just one ability. Next. Yeah, Stone Roar. Yeah. Okay, I can't get these because Shale doesn't have the dexterity for disengage, which I don't think Shale would need anyway. I'd want Death Blow, but Shale needs to be level 12 for that, of which Shale is not right now. Stone Roar. Attention of a single targeted enemy who now views Shale as the most urgent threat on the battlefield. Although the enemy may re-engage other party members if they attack it. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to health regeneration whenever Stoneheart is active, while increasing the existing bonuses of that mode. Nice. And Stoneheart... gains bonus armor, elemental resistance, and a larger threat. Stone also gives Shale a bonus to health regeneration, and Generating Burst gives a bonus to health regeneration and stamina regeneration. So, boom. So, the existing bonus is also increased. Need to get Regenerating Burst next. With that, Shale will basically become unkillable. Here we go, the casts. Visitors to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of Dwarven society are much more complex than our own. It is easy to gravely insult a man simply by mistaking his position. Since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limbs, I will attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. The society of Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Now, you are undoubtedly saying to yourself, we have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen. Limited, perhaps, by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. What is a matter of choice for most human folk is is dictated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who was not born to smith caste parents. A servant who marries a nobleman will never be a noble himself, and although his daughters would be nobles, his sons would be servants, for daughters inherit the caste of their mother, while sons inherit the caste of their father. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Agenda TV. Alright, I'm going to do a little more exploring down here while I'm still streaming. No, apparently this is... What's over here? Oh, that's Dust Town. I'm going to say... Actually, you know what? I'm only going to explore this area. Once I've explored it all, without traveling to a new location, I will...
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Fair enough. I don't plan on causing trouble like the others did. The Blight is coming. I need Orzamar's assistance.
Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Babe, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
That's true. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
Themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Okay. You mentioned paragons.
No paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us.
You guys are afraid of the sky.
Ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
That's actually not a bad idea. I could learn something there. Can a city function like this?
That's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood.
I do like that.
To the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
That would, actually. Why don't you?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us.
I get it. I gotta go to the Shaper of Memories.
The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I know. I'll go there. Tomorrow. I should get going, though. Wow. Rude? What's with the attitude? So much tood. This tood needs to cool it. Dude. Apparently, I'm not allowed in there. Oh yeah, Nug Wrangler, that's what they are.
To common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dusttown. Guess I'm shutting it down.
You seem dangerous?
For roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. Or leash a turnip, I say.
Hey, don't insult my turnip pet.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost nug. See, some dwarves are actually easily spoken to. I can't remember. I do remember her, and this gets a little dicey. I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna talk to you.
You're not from around here.
I'm not. What give it away? The being human? I might give it away. Can I help you? Yeah, you could say that.
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Circle of Magi? My companion here is a senior enchanter of the circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Why is a dwarf interested in the
I've tried
circle?
to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I could be a complete bigot. I could be incredibly generous, or I could ask for money. And what would the messenger get?
What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment.
Yeah.
My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some.
Okay. I can go for some lyrium. I'll talk to the first enchanter the next time I see him.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
And then I never showed up and saw her again. That's another one of the quests where it's like, oh wait, do I actually help her or do I not?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you okay?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Alright, that's good. Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium's effects?
Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs in hours.
Ugh.
Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
Ugh, direct in the blood. There's gotta be a way to get it out of him. Dang. Basically, I guess it caused a little bit of brain damage. Alright, let me see your wares.
Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
He's a good guy. I like him. And he actually doesn't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance or pain. Oh my gosh. Flawed crystals? Hold up. Oh, flawed crystals. I want those so badly. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What am I... Okay. Okay, see. That's a chipped lightning crystal, so I do need the flawed. Then I can sell the chipped. And then I can buy... I need to check on that other one. I think I might already have flawed ice crystals. Flawed lightning crystal and flawed natural crystal. Chipped and chipped. Okay. I buy both of these. I sell the chipped. I sell the chipped. Okay, that gives me all the flawed. And I have clear spirit crystals equipped on her for the smalls. And for the larges, I need a flawed fire crystal, chipped crystal, and dang, I need flawed fire, natural, and spirit crystals. But I think Shale already has, yeah, flawed ice crystals. Let's see. I don't think I need to do electrical resistance just yet. Shale's good right now with that. But let's see. Flawed fire crystal. Come to think of it, I shouldn't have done this. That was a mistake. Or rather, it was a waste of gold. Hold on, load. I'm glad I saved before that. Hold on. I'm almost done. I'm going to be wrapping it up here. I'm just going to reload. Talk to her again. Get the quest. Yada, yada, yada.
You look like you're not from around here.
Could say that, yes.
I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Friend.
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Why is the dwarf interested in Circle?
I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Orzammar?
And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
And what would?
My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing.
And
Tell them I've already begun reading.
There we go, I got that again.
Greetings, and welcome to Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And what was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look, weeks, only not too much and not every day, and not breathing the dust and not directing the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck. Right.
Okay. My mistake was I bought these. I got too excited. Bought these crystals. Forgot that I have a clear, making me never use flawed crystals. So, on top of which, apparently I already have flawed fire crystals. So I wouldn't be buying that anyway. I could buy a flawed lightning crystal, but I have spirit damage, so why would I? I can get a flawed fire crystal. Looks like he's rotated his stock a bit. Oh well. Got a flawed fire crystal. That's fine. Now I just need to get more flawed other things. Or clear. I'd love to get some clear stuff. 80! That's impossible! How am I supposed to get 87 sovereigns? Golden mirror. Okay, that's pretty cheap. These are all cheap. That's not, however. Metal shards. Anything else? No. Alright. Thank you. I did talk to you, right?
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Okay, I did already get that. And that leads me to the diamond quarter. So that finishes up most... Hold on. I found a nug. Runestone. Shaper's Life. They're not going to let me through to get to that rune plate, sadly. I have to get permission to go into the deep roads first. Which I will never get until I get to talk to the I need to resolve the whole Orzammar situation first.
Got nothing to sell.
No, you got something to sell now. Got a nug for here.
I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have
So,
much
Raka.
gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Yay, 12 silver. A nug. A locked door. A signpost. Okay. A floor carving. Oh. Oh, that's your dad. Yeah, I met him already. Hey, it's an Ugg. Into a box. I put these things in boxes? Huh. I'm just muscling them all along, aren't I? Well, I don't see any other nugs. So, I think I got them all. Hey, a document.
The elder mage watches me.
Hey, a nug.
Reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shane. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Yeah.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes. Other than that?
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
Well, that's something.
Shale hasn't had time to give it much thought, but Shale does start giving thought, I think. Wait. Document. On Dwarven property? Okay, that should be all of the nugs. I think. I don't remember this quest being that easy.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
4.
Best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
There's more? They've got to be in other areas. Because they aren't here. Alright then. I'm gonna wait until I have a reason to go to the Dust Quarter. I'm gonna save right outside the Diamond Quarter. But first, I have some things. Hold on. What's this? Vartar Govern. Speak to... Okay, I gotta speak to him. I gotta speak to him. And I gotta deal with her. Where... Really? Huh. Okay then. Nugs. Hit deep and mad nugs. Our screams deafen their keen ears. We will be nug poop. What haiku! From Songs That Only Nugs Can Hear by Paragon Ebrian. 584 Exalted Age. The nug is an omnivore common to the deep roads. a hairless creature that is almost blind and as well as completely docile. It spends most of its time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and, in a pinch, limestone and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the Nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything. A Nug finds. Dang it. Able to make a meal out of almost anything a Nug finds on the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to support a variety of predators, such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. So too do dwarves make meals out of them. Nugs are in the poorer slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. Well, yeah, they've been Pavlovianly conditioned to link the high-pitched squeaks with food. The city of Orzammar. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which is built around a natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their places fanning out in both directions from the court of the king, as well as the Shaperate, which serves as a repository for all dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway and where the finest works of Orzammar's craftsmen are for sale. In the center of the river of lava, connected to the commons by a causeway, are the Proving Grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves, by ancient tradition, settled their disputes. On one side of the fiery river are the ruins of old dwarven palaces, fallen into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's castless. On the other side of the river are the deep roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sealed off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. I mean, dang, 23 out of 69. Giggity. So many. The key to the city. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space in the Tig is at a premium. Okay, yeah, that's right. Pursuant to Order 5-1A, no dwarf of indeterminate caste may conduct business in the Commons. This was subsequently clarified by the Assembly to mean that the owning of and operating of stalls or kiosks is limited to those of identified and approved house names with traceable ancestral lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stalls or kiosks, provided the funds are presented at the opening of the transaction, at the discretion of the stall or kiosk owner. So the castless can't buy from the commons, they just can't do a lot of other stuff. They can't own stalls or kiosks. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality control over all goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we are making a concerted effort to encourage outside investment. The standards of Dust Town and that of the Common Brand are simply not sufficient. Your trade permit is hereby denied. From a judgment of the Assembly Trade Council regarding Mydal's reclaimed wares. Huh. The Shaper's life. Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than comings and goings. And then the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are old cuts and well-traveled. The true will of the stone is revealed far from the halls of politics and commerce. The Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from paths abandoned. The Shaper must first walk away if he is to return. First steps from the Shaper's life. I didn't see a quest game, but it's apparently quest related. Anyway, that's all the journal entries. Now it's time to save. And we will pick this up tomorrow. Ready, guys? It's been a good day. We've finished quite a lot. Managed to make our way into throughout the rest of the Fade. Finished saving the Circle. Recruited Zevran. And have made it all the way into Orzammar. Up next, I'm going to explore the rest of Orzammar tomorrow. Hopefully I'm going to resolve most of these issues, so that I'll at least be really close to entering into the Proving tomorrow. Or no, entering the Deep Roads tomorrow. Not the Proving. I was thinking about the Proving. But I want to be able to enter the Deep Roads tomorrow. I won't be able to finish the Deep Roads. With everything I have to do in Orzammar, I'm not entering the Deep Roads anytime soon. Because I can't enter the Deep Roads until they have a king. So, until then, I will be running errands for both parties. I also need to figure out who I'm going to actually make king. So, I'll figure that out in time. In the meantime, I hope you have a good start to your week. I'll see you tomorrow for Hump Day. And I wish you all a good Tuesday. Till tomorrow, everyone. Peace out.